Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Nan. Hello, Juno. Hello, hello. Zeke is late. Zeke is late. Wow. Just saying. Hello, Hilin. Wow, Zeke is the only one not there. I need to tell him this. Hello, hello. You are sad. So, this is kind of funny because we're doing the 4 hidden page as voted per the Discord. Everyone except for Antoine voted for that page, and he was called a heretic for it. I sent him, and that was even before all the votes were in. I sent him a picture, and I was like, heretic, and he was like, I am very tempted to change it so that it's 100%, or to keep it for individualism. And I was like, I'm going to make a joke either way, so you do you. But yeah, we had 7 votes total. 6 votes for Hilin. Everyone agrees. And 1 vote for... I don't remember what he voted for, but I don't really care. But yes, going to be a great way to just talk about how great Hilin is and how much she's the best person ever. And that's amazing. That's what we should be doing every day, honestly. But yes, I have done a little selection of Hilin stuff. Wait, give me a second. Here we are. So I have my little mood board here, of course. Don't mind the Balatro. I really like the Balatro, but it'll be gone in a little bit. So we have Mirio from My Hero Academia. We got Maka and Soul from Soul Eater. We have Shao from Genshin Impact. We have, of course, Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. We have Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. We have a guy from Vinland Saga that I forgot the name of because I haven't watched Vinland Saga. We have Ranma from Ranma Half. We have Jace Talis from Arcane. We have Naruto from Naruto. We got Ace from One Piece and Yamato from One Piece. We have Vi from Arcane. And we have Afa Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. It is not the full total favorite characters of Hilin, but it's most of them. I tried to get a good selection of characters that she already has a bunch of stuff for, and characters that she doesn't have anything for. Either that be like in general or whatever. So I have my little... It's probably like the most filled little inspiration board I have so far for any of these. So, where for other ones, usually I've had issues filling up space, this one is going to be the opposite. I'm going to have too much shit. But that's fine. It's going to be fun. That goes here, okay. But yes. Hopla. Rename. 6, here we go. When I catch you, what you gonna do? Huh? Yeah, gonna get a big hug, that's great. Me and Hilin now have known each other for 10 years. Going on 11. And we've been friends since the first year of high school. First day of the first year of high school. And we're going strong. I'm very happy about that. And she's just like one of my favorite person on this fucking earth. So you know, chill. Oh my god, the fucking Vi emote. Amazing. Let's see. This green is her favorite color, so I can do that here for the writing the full hidden page. And like I do intend on doing a bunch of 4 friends pages, but I'm happy to start it with the 4 Hilin one. Because she's had a tough January, so you know. Yeah, we're all gonna be matching 100%. 100%, 100%. I might like wait indefinitely to do the Dickie one until the interests are different. Like just never finishing this fucking project until Dickie doesn't like Tim Tom anymore. Would be fucking hilarious. It means a lot for me too to do things for friends. Act of service. Did you know? You've all been told the guy it's so helpful to me for responses to questions to you guys. Oh, it's so sweet. You deserve love and affection. The amount of times I do something that's like just normal nice or like just friends normal and stuff, and he's like, you're the best, this is the best thing ever, and I'm like, no, this is normal. This is regular. This is what should always be happening. What do you mean? Juno logged onto my Genshin every time he did so much. It's insane. I am not surprised about that. It's Juno. Juno and me, we do be maxing out the fucking acts of service bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. And I say that like Hilin is not like one of the most attentionate, sweet person in the fucking world. Like, there was one time where I did something that upset Hilin, which, you know, happens. And then Hilin sent me like voice messages being like, it's fine though, if that happens again, I'll just leave the call or whatever, and it's fine. And I was like, no! Like, the option is not you should leave when I do something that upsets you. The option is you tell me what upsets you and I stop doing it. That's not how that works. That's not, no. That's not what we're doing here. It was so fucking sweet though, the fucking voice message being like, like, it's fine, I'll just like leave. If I leave, you know, it's because of that. And I was like, no. Like, you've told me now that this upsets you. I'm going to try my best to not do it anymore. And if I do it again, like, do tell me so I know that is that specific thing, so I don't do it anymore. Like, no. We don't do that here. Killing kick my feet, you're so awesome. No, but like, it's true. And that should be like normal for anyone. Like, there's exceptions, of course, but like, for most things, it should be like this. Like, if it's just something that's like harmless and easy to fix, and the person is like, oh, well, I'm not going to do that for you, they're just a fucking asshole. That's all there is to it. And I've been an asshole in my day, so I know what, what I'm talking about. Always gotta appreciate the good. Yes, for sure. Even if it's normal. Yeah. Hopla. I love you too. Love you lots. Oh, Hilin. Here we go. Going to space out this, like, letters a little bit more. Here we go, like this. I'll just do like a slightly lighter green for the inside of it. Yes. Because it's the current favorite color, if it hasn't changed since then. I haven't put Raphael in the fucking list, but I have, because I had to make choices at some point. But I know who to add if there's still space or some shit and I want to add more people, so it's fine. And I can make like references also around. And such and such. Also, I've realized, Hilin, I've never realized that my favorite thing you pointed out to me games. That's the best link. That's really true. Hilin, I realized you can add Ranma to the list of like gingers that you like. When I was looking up like pictures and stuff. I know. It's the exact fucking shade of red hair that you're like always like, oh my god, that's so pretty. Girl, Ranma unlocked something in me as a kid. I had suppressed my whole life. It wasn't my love for girls. It was the bi awakening and the ginger awakening. Like, it's kind of funny how in this fucking group, I'm gay, so I don't count in that, but like the 3 other ones that do like girls each have kind of, I mean, because I feel like Juno mostly has had crush on people with darker hair. Zeke is a fucking like, has a very specific type which includes blondes. And we have Hilin with the gingers. I think that's fucking hilarious. Y'all got the puff girls to sit, sat and like fed. Very much so is a pattern for many people. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, am I misremembering? No, it is that. Wanted to make sure. Sometimes I'm like, wait. But yeah. And I think that's so fucking funny. That like this whole fucking friend group is like, yes, we're going to cover all the bases. Here we go. Now we can start actual business. It's tough out there. And mind you, I'm very much into dark hair, so very much like a sage green thing. I never realized till you pointed it out as well. Yes, it's just like I see patterns. I see the patterns. But yes, like you do love people with dark hair as well. It's rough out there. Once I actually finally fucking finish my typing point and show you the statistics, nice. I'm like the most fucking normal out of there. For like the type thing, I feel like I'm on one hand very easy to typecast for some shit, but I have so many outliers that on the other way it's also really hard to typecast me for that. We'll start with the baby girl. Everyone is so fucking excited for the Juno PowerPoint, mostly. My baby, that's going to be like the message you send the most in chat. Actually, oh, I almost went and pinned it, but I'm like, oh, maybe not. Because like that's going to be me every time I go to a new character. My baby. It is baby maxing time, as it should be, honestly. And I tried to also like choose a bunch of them that I hadn't drawn ever, so that I can really fuck it up. But also just like, you know. Oh, I didn't take a picture where she had flowers. That's fine, I can make it up. It is fully baby maxing time. love in chat. But mostly love for Hilin, and that's the most important one. It's too high. I have an issue with making foreheads too high. Sorry. Hilin just sometimes, yeah, ended decades in group chat, and I had to take a break to look at it. So much love. Just full of love. Okay, I need to focus, or we'll be here all night. I mean, we'll probably be here all night anyways. But you know. God. I say that so often, but like, I am so fucking excited for Hilin to start playing Tears of the Kingdom whenever she has time and the money to get the game, of course. Like, I'm not, like, whenever it is, it happens. Because, like, every time I get fucking reminded of the opening of the game, and it's one of it's probably my favorite, like, video game intro I've ever seen. It's so fucking good. They really just made everything fucking perfect in the intro. And I'm so excited to rewatch it. Because I know that Hilin's going to love it as well. It's so good! And the prologue is just... ah! I unfortunately have to go to bed now. Wish I could stay. My duty, bed calls. School's a bitch and I need to rest. Have so much fun, you all. Can't wait to see the results. Good night, Juno. Sleep well. Love you much, much. It'll be my Cloud Aerith copying game. 100%. 100% it'll be. And it's so nice and calming and beautiful. And you know the map already a little bit now, which is nice. Because you did Breath of the Wild. Yes, do have a great sleep, Juno. I just know that the day we do the Juno page, Juno is going to be so sad that she can't stay, and she's going to be like, no, I have to, and stuff. I feel like in a lot of these, like, I've just realized something that I had realized a little bit ago, but I didn't realize how rampant this was. Hilin, a lot of these characters have some kind of cowboy flair to them. Like, Aerith has like the little cowboy necklace, and the jacket is a little bit cowboy-ish as well. I mean, of course, Afra Morgan. Ace has a cowboy vibe as well, I feel like. With like the open shirt and the hat and everything. It's either cops or cowboys. There's no in between. I was just looking at Aerith and I was like, the necklace is so cute. It makes me think of like ties, the ties that cowboys have. And I was like, oh, wait. Because I remember sending you Vi cowboy fan art and I was like, this is so for Hilin. Like any character as like a cowboy version of them. I was like, yes, very for Hilin. And I was like, oh, wait. It's so funny. The cowboy 5-1s are dead. No. Nah. Is Alpha Morgan dead? I don't know anything about Red Dead Redemption, but since it's the guy you play, I thought he wouldn't be. He is? Ah. I didn't know. Well, rip Alpha Morgan. Sorry if anyone didn't want spoilers for Red Dead Redemption 2, I guess. It's fine. It's an old game. I don't know, actually. But true. We have to find you a non-dead cowboy in this. I mean, Vi doesn't die, and she is usually cowboy headcanoned, so... But yeah, Hilin, one of the most leftist people I know. Either cowboys, which are authority figures. They are like kind of like the cop of the West. Or cops. Vi is dead too to me. Vi is the opposite of Naruto in your heart. Oh no, it's like, it's the same as Naruto, sorry. It's the same as Naruto. It's like, whenever the character gets bad, you're like, ah, dead. Ace Geto, Aerith Morgan. Yes. Are all fugitives. Yes. And when they're... And like... I don't know if it's better when they're cops or when they're politicians. Because that's the thing with Jace, right? Is that you went... Okay, it's not the cop this time. Even though it does go with the police to make police violence. This time it's a politician, which could be worse when you think about it. Jace. Jace, oh no, he's he's a scientist. He's a scientist, a politician, and does go with police when police violence. You know? Like, Victor is also a politician. That doesn't mean he didn't, like, you know. He's an influencer! He's not! He's really not. He's the manipulated. He's not the influencer of that relationship. Victor isn't a politician. No, he's not a politician, sorry. He's also a scientist, but... No, I didn't mean it that way. I meant he's a scientist, but also he has done bad things and has had bad stuff. That's what I meant. He went a bit too into eugenics. Was Jesus a politician? Do you want to answer that question yourself? Because he's the kind of figure that like did kind of become one. If you tell a group of people what to do and tell them to follow certain normal life, are you oh my... I mean, Jesus by some standards and by some... I need to stop making comments on religion because the ones in the PG Sekai stream are already something. Jesus by some definitions is a cultist, so you know. Would be a cult shooter. Neat. I feel like my callouts are a little bit less severe because most of them are like, it's just me projecting. So it's fine. When the person callouts is about their type, like for you or for JK, it's always a bit more brutal. You like lawyers in suits, that's true. It is kind of funny how many of them ended up being lawyers. JK is not here, so I can say that as well. Thankfully, but Godo is also a lawyer. He's a prosecutor in the games, but he starts as a lawyer and then becomes a prosecutor, so it fits that as well. Cyrus needs to get his degree for real, for real. Oh, that's true. Silas, waiting for you, baby boy. But to be fair, with Hitman Reborn, you also have the Mafia part, so that does 2 Mafia ones. I don't know if there's any other ones that are Mafia. My only Cops ones are... Oh, I need to add Kim to my global list. Would be Kim and would be Roy Mustang. You like people with boss vibes, that is true. Cop Lover Bestie, I have 2. I made a whole edit with yours. And I didn't even add all of yours to the edit, so, you know. Exactly. Calm down. If the ratio isn't too bad, it's fine. I'm love also love spectrum. Yeah, it just happened that the ones that hit the most are on a certain side of the law. To everyone's sadness and disbelief. Because he's not shown here, but we also got Rio. Ricely. Baby boy Ricely. And main character from Love and Deep Space. Is she in your global list? I don't think you added her to the global list. Here we go. I'm having issues with his face. I think I know what the problem is. I don't think I have added her yet. You should. I love just messaging Hilin and being like, you should add this person to your global list. Odysseus, I don't really count as like a military kind of stuff, because even though he is a king, I mean, he counts as like, I think he's on the same kind of vibe as Jace with like the politician thing. But he was forced, quote unquote, to go to war, so the soldier part I don't count. Yes, Odin is also a petition. Literally same brain, that's literally what I was talking about just after. And if you add Zelda to your global list post Breath of Tears of the Kingdom, whenever you play that, that's also a politician. Link is a knight, he gets a slight pass. For the cops. No, he's not a cop, he's a knight. He's a royal guard. He's more of like a bodyguard than anything. He's a royal bodyguard, but still. Like, he doesn't enforce the law anytime. He just guards Zelda. That's literally his one job. It's not semantics. Like, you will never see Link going around being like, you're not... I mean, he's a Ganondorf's monster. Like, he doesn't enforce any rule on any person that lives in Hyrule. I was like, oh no, you can do parallels with fucking Ganondorf's army coming in and them eating them out the land. But technically, as long as they don't attack, you don't have to go attack them. I had a semantics talk about Link a while back, because I was like, oh, does he count as a cop? But I don't think he does, because he's a royal guard. I think it's a little bit different. He's not militia. And also, he literally only cares about Zelda's safety. Like, the rest can kind of go fuck itself. He doesn't have to do anything about that, so... Like, if Zelda wasn't in danger, he wouldn't be going and fighting all around, you know? Shao is also technically... Ooh, I see. Shao and Link can go in that same little corner then. I don't know anything about Shao. I mean, I know a little bit from the... the Juno stream, but it was a while ago, so I don't remember much. Okay, yeah, this is better. He's like Link. I see, I see, I see. Hehehehe. Like, I admit when there are cops that are in my global list, and there's only two. From what I remember, there's only two of them. There's only Kim and and Roy. And Roy has the politician bonus as well. And Hawkeye, because I do put Roy and Hawkeye together, so. You know. But I don't think I have anyone else. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. Oh, that's cute. Your favorite color is Aerith's eye color. That's quite cute. I mean, it's a little bit more green than your favorite color, but still. Oh, you did never notice? Oh, I thought you. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, that's fine. I've just realized this, but I don't know, because that would have been too early on. Because Hilin had an old username in which there was the word cloud inside of it, very vague. And I was like, oh, I'm just realized, is that because of the character cloud? But no, I think you had it before you played FF7, so it's just a coincidence, because you also just love clouds as like a thing. Because like, wait, is that linked? No. It's a fun coincidence for real. Nice, nice, nice. God, I had, talking of like brawlers and shit, ZK has been wanting to change his username on, I don't even fucking know which platform. He wanted to change his display name, and he kept asking for like stuff, and I was like, here, have a bunch of options, and he hated all of them, of course, because most of them were just me doing jokes. And then he came around with like 2 options, being like, vote for which one. Both were horrible. Both were so bad, and I was like, my options weren't that level? Like, are you kidding me? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You hate to see it. You have such a good memory. I mean, it was like your main at for so long. So like, it's like I'm sure you remember my old ads as well. Like it took me a while to get used to Hilin because the different usernames I was used to seeing you having weren't that. I was like, wait, Now see my brain, so it's all good. Too dark. I think that's better. And the baby pink. Go. But like honestly, if I manage to get after a certain amount of Ace Attorney for Zeke, I'd have more people on the list to draw for his page. That's fine. That'll help. And I know it sounds kind of like a joke, but I really do believe it, because there's some characters where I'm just like, oh no, he loved them. And he's already getting some faves, so... Will it be to the level of Tim Tom? Of course not, but... stuff to fill the void with, so... I'll take what I can get. I could do a very fun Venn diagram with all of Hilin's faves and like all the ways they interject, because that's kind of funny. Because you said for the like, what did you say earlier? For the runaways, is that what they are? Dun, dun. Fugitives, yes, fugitives, thank you. Couldn't find the message. Because fugitives, you can also add Raphael to that lot. And you can also add Jace to that lot. Because they're both like... fugitive, like, they had to run away and stuff, kind of thing. Hell, have bounties on their head. Yeah, it's not in the bounties way. It's more in the we had to flee for safety way, but they also work. I'm giving you all of the fucking like links in between everyone because they're like just popping up in my brain as I go. And I'm breaking Hilin's brain, realizing that the type is becoming more and more specific. Here. Like with every character, I'm like, oh, there's also this similarity that they have, and he's like, no. Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of a funny thing that happened with Sunny as well. Is like at some point we were in a call and we were talking a lot about childhood crushes and stuff on fictional characters. And like every fucking time I was like, yes, this makes sense. And there's quite a few when they would be like, oh yeah, I like this show. I was like, oh, was this character your favorite? And then they were like, yes. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I just love to be like, oh yeah, yes, yes. It all juxtaposes the whole low spectrum for real. You like specifically like the ones that do like go wee all around it. The ones that decide to do a little like carousel on the low system. Hello, Antoine. Hello to the only one that didn't vote for the Hilin page. Immediately violence. Violence enacted immediately. How are you? Antoine went to Angoulême for the comics festival and so the Witch Hat Atelier exposition. That's so cool. Hello. I also... Oh, I see Ghetto. Yeah, Ghetto is in the top characters for Hilin. We have... Let's make a recap of all the characters. You have Mirio from My Hero Academia, Maka and Soul from Soul Eater, Ranma from Ranma and a Half, the guy from Villain Saga that I don't know the name of, Shao from Genshin Impact, Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, Ghetto from Jujutsu Kaisen, Naruto from Naruto, Jace Talus, and Vi from Arcane, Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, Ace and Yamato from One Piece. And that is all the ones I have on this list, but it's a non-exhaustive list. Thorfinn, yes. Immediately shunned. Yes. I point and laugh. Antoine, is Thorfinn a cop in Vinland Saga? Or is he a fugitive? Or is he one or the other? Eki from Chase the Man is also technically a cop, I've realized. It keeps adding up. I'm typecasting Hilin. I have to make you a little bit... Oh, sorry. I have to make you a little bit smaller, honey. So that I can put all your friends on here. Why did I make your neck so long? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. That's much better. Maybe a little bit less long. Here we go. Let's do it. Nice. I wish I could have done the Finland Side Expo at Angoulême, but didn't have the time. Aww. No, he's a fugitive. I mean, I said one was the other. So, like, Sophie, thank you. Bro, I feel you. The offer was enough Nakapari signing stuff. Ah, yeah. You already went to the like, fuck, brain. You can do it. To the which at Atelier 1, so that's already good. Honestly, at least that's good. Depends if you consider military to be cops. He's also a farmer and Viking Jesus. I see. I mean, I didn't count Link as a cop, so I think, you know. But if he's a Jesus figure, then it can be like as politician, perhaps. I love him, but yes, cop. Yeah. Because we're noting the amount of cops that is in that Blowbo's list. I only have 2 on mine, so I feel fine. I would include all militaries that literally unforced government violence. Oh yes, 100%. It's just so Link would be included, I guess. Yes, but is Link military even? Because he's a guard. He's a royal guard. I don't know if that would be like he's not. He's only a guard to Zelda. Like he has military training that he has 100%, but he doesn't like work as military. He works as specifically like Zelda's guard. He's more of like a bodyguard to her than anything. For you, guard is military. Yeah, but it's like a specific bodyguard. Like you wouldn't call Rihanna's bodyguard military. I'm home. How many Arifs have I missed? Only 1. And a lot of shit talking about you. Welcome, Zeke, welcome. Special position but military nonetheless. Because like there is difference between like doing guarding duty of like one specific person and stuff, I think, and like being a cop. Like I feel like those are different. Also, Zeke, we've realized that like in between you, Juno, and Hilin, you have like all of the hair types together. Because Hilin's for the redheads, Juno's for the dark-haired people, dark-haired women, and you love blondes, so yeah. That's great, actually. I mean, depends for whomst. We should do something with that info, I don't know what yet. I don't know, do a Powerpuff Girl Halloween costume or something. And I can just look in, I don't find women attractive. That's a weird way to phrase that. In I'm gay, in the corner. I was so close and so far for Kamome Shirihama. She was signing and seeing some people at Angoulême and I was there and I could not see her. Aww. Yeah, and like the masterclass like went away really quick, you told me as well. Woman hater moment. You're the misogynist here, so maybe shut up. Just a thought. You're the one that would rather see a man rather than Hilin for your anniversary. Meeting anniversary, so just saying. I heard misogynist and immediately knew who were right. Crazy. Shots fired. Oh yeah, always. I mean, Zeke, you came, you tried something, it's sweet that you tried, but you weren't going to succeed. Yeah, you love a very specific type of woman. Let's just say that. God, it's so funny watching the old Zeke Persona 5 Let's Play, and anytime any new girl is on screen, he's like, oh my god, can I date her? Oh my god, she's so pretty. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, who's this? And just like stare in disbelief. I know an agenda back then. Only back then? I'm a lover. That's not true. You're very much a hater of many things. If I know one thing about Ace, that he has freckles. A lover of hate then, maybe? Perhaps, perhaps. He does love a chaos. God, if here's a day I'll make a campaign and have to fucking DM you all, because, like, it's going to be brutal. I am a leader. Not only of Adrian Andrews, you also hate Penny from the first Ace Attorney game. For no fucking reason, might I add. He just, like, hates them. They just, like, have done nothing wrong. They're very sweet. And he's just like, I hate you. Anytime he sees them in game. Like, Penny is such a, like, small... You see her, like, in one case, and you don't remember her character. And I showed him... because she does a little cameo in The Great Ace Attorney 2 Investigations. Ace Attorney Investigations 2, sorry, not The Great Ace Attorney. Not at all. And I showed the skin fully thinking he was not going to recognize who the fuck that is, because like I said, very minor character in a case. He immediately knew. He was like, oh my god, it's her. And started hating. She didn't do anything. That case was also a woman that was the culprit, but it wasn't her. I have such a hard time with hats. Gave me trouble in Ace Attorney. Shake my head. Antoine, you wouldn't remember who that is, but basically, because you've seen the anime, so you would have met both of them. At least you would have met Penny. Penny is in the case with the Steel Samurai, where she's the assistant movie thing. Yes. She's like a little gal with a brown ponytail and glasses. I did Google her and found a real human, so I was intrigued. Did you just write Penny and not like Penny Ace Attorney? Because yes, I hate to tell you that there are multiple people that are going to be called that. I think I spelled her wrong. No, it is two N's, I think. Ah, for Adrian Andrews. Ah. Adrian Andrews, you wouldn't be familiar because it was the case after the part of the anime we watched. Yeah, Adrian Andrews is Adrian, in written Adrian, because they do a whole thing was like someone has only seen it written down, so they think it's a guy, when in fact she's a woman. For Penny, yes, I checked this anyway. I don't remember her. Sorry. Yeah, she's very minor. Like, as you see, the only one that remembers is Deke because he hates women and has a grudge against her. I'll have a huge vendetta. No, just a little one. Just enough for it to be sus. Yeah, you have a good memory. I don't. We'll see when we do, because of course we will do a tier list of all of the Ace Attorney characters from the trilogy. So we'll see when we do the tier list who you put where. And if there's any you don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised if like some victims or some characters that like you really see like one portrait and then bye bye you don't remember, because I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, so I can scream at you about your opinions. Yeah, 100%. There's some like that don't even have faces, so like... I made him look like such a baby. Such a little guy. Run the light, wife tier. Oh, you're going to have a wife tier? Is there anyone except Ron you're going to put in there? In special tier just for Ron. If you say so. Because I can think of another person that you might get attached like that to. But that's a very heavy might, I'm unsure. She's not blonde, so I'm unsure, you know. In the first trilogy, I mean, because like in the second and like other games, we know, I've told you already, I have my bets on some characters, but in the first trilogy, maybe one of her. But I think she arrives in only in the last case of the third game. You'll have to wait a little bit, a few more cases to meet her. I love making bets on who someone will or will not like as a character. truly the case after the round case is going to be mourning period for Deke. He's going to have to make do with the fact that his guy is not around anymore. I made the joke last time when we were playing that after the case it's just going to be like, okay, well, we're done, and not play anything else in the entire fucking Ice Dry series. That would be horrible. Or like just like goes for immediately just to the second Ace Attorney investigations because he has a cameo somewhere in it and just does that. Nothing else. Exactly. Because you have to meet your German kin in Apple Justice. Yeah, you will. It's not you would, it's you will love Clavier. AKA Conrad in the French version. When Antoine played the game, he used on stream, he would always auto-tune his voice to the max whenever he would voice him, and that was very funny and very in character. Conrad, sure. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's so stupid because Clavier is perfect for him. Even though he's a guitarist, Clavier is perfect for him. Like, he's a musician and shit. Like, why would you do that? Because Christoph, they, like his brother, they kept the same name, so I don't know why they did that for him. Clavier is funny, like someone walking around just named Piano. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but since it's a K, it does look like a name. And also, like, we have a very famous French actor whose last name is Clavier, so I don't think that would be that shocking. Like, our main character is called Phoenix. I think we'll be fine. I'll say I like how the Germans say it when we get there, Clavier. I'll say it how... Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, you're going to give Apollo a perfect German pronunciation of names? Amazing. Because I'm guessing you'll play Apollo. Oh my god, we're going to play each other's skins. Amazing. Yeah, exactly, you gotta be the player character. We're going to be each other's skin, that's so cute. And yeah, I guess maybe he will know how to say Clavier then. That's so funny though. Oh no, it's bright red in this one, so I'm going to make them bright red. You'll be able to live the fantasy of not even God, because I was going to say you're going to be able to play the fantasy of when we're a duo and you're taller than me, but not even, because even in that scenario where I'm very Apollo brain and you're very Clavier brain, you're playing Apollo, so even in that scenario that doesn't work. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah. When we get to hit, we'll have to see. Oh, that means. Oh, that's fun. We'll see who does Phoenix then as well, because he becomes, of course, like a side character. That's fun. Role reversal. And then we get to the 5th and 6th games was as multiple player characters. Me realizing that me voicing for our little like playthrough, voicing all of the prosecutors mean that I get to voice Simon Blackwell, which is a huge W for me, but that also means I have to voice Nayuta Sammadi, which is a huge L for me. I'm like, so many wins and so many losses. I hate Nayuta Sammadi so fucking much. He's a lot of people's favorite prosecutor. I fucking can't stand him. Yes, I love saying things that you will have no context for until a while back, a while in the future, but also that might get you hype. So, you know, I'm pushing my agenda how I can. Also, even just saying their names might not help, literally, because they are not called that in English. I only know their French names, and I know that they're not called that in English, because I remember looking them up. I mean, googling them, you would still find them probably, but you know what I mean. It's even more undercover. Excited about the divisive guy for sure. Oh, you always are. You always are. He's a great character overall, so it's just parts of his personality that I can't fucking stand. And I know why he's like that, and it makes sense that he's like that. I just... makes my blood boil. But he's also like the... You have to really stick around for him though, because he is the last game's main prosecutor. So you have to play until the 6th one to meet him. Sounds like someone I would like. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It would be interesting to see if you like him or not, honestly. I feel like he would be a bit neutral towards him. In that game, he's not the one I'm thinking you're going to get attached to, honestly. You might like him. Honestly, if you like him, good for you, because like he's there a lot, but yeah. At least they got that for themselves, that he is extremely different from all of the other prosecutors in Ace Attorney. I feel like, character-wise, not. I mean, maybe not in the way that you think I'm meaning it, but in the way that I'm meaning it in my head, I'm like, yes, he's very different in that way. Cutting in just to say, he's a cutie patootie, I love how you draw him, thank you! I'm trying to make him all luffy and stuff, all cute, all luffy, ho ho ho. Different is cool, I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, exactly, it's the thing, it's like the way I mean it, I'm like, I don't know if you like that, because of X, Y, and Z, but I can't tell you because then it's spoilers. I mean, I could tell you to be fair, but surprises are fun. Be healthy, be alive, exactly. As he always is. As he always is. He's never not very healthy and alive. I don't know what you mean. Look at him. I'm going to put him here. Make him a little bit smaller so I can add someone here. And all your faves always Exactly. Exactly. We're all staring at each other being like, no one dies ever! No one... No one, where is he? Ever, like, has any health, problems. I don't know for the rest. Stop zooming! Can we technically add the MC from Lads to your list of they keep fucking dying? Because she dies a lot. Like, she comes back. Granted, she is alive right now in our Let's Play and shit, but she does die 24/7 in lore. At least you're not... Oh no, and you like Raphael, who also keeps fucking dying in the myth and shit. Because I was going to say, because like the whole thing is Zane doesn't, but Raphael does, isn't it? Another fucking pattern, yeah. Because I was going to say, at least you don't like Zane, which... But he's not... No, Zane is the opposite. Zane is the one that keeps living while she dies, and Raphael's the one that keeps dying while she lives for her. And stuff. The gays. I'm doing the gays. One of the few couples in that list. And the only gay couple, I think, in that list. The husbands, they will happily ever after, just like Geto and Gojo. Exactly. Exactly. Just like Naruto and Sasuke. Just like Geto and Gojo. Who else do we have that are husbands in this? God. Toei really put all of that. Like, that's one of the few parts of One Piece I've seen, like, the full clips of. They really put all of their fucking, like, money in the animation of Yamato realizing, like, not realizing, but, like, learning of Ace's passing. Like, with the whole, like, paper crippling and stuff. Like, ugh, gorgeous. Extremely sad and extremely gorgeous. Just like Jason Victor. Jason Victor is actually canon, though. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, anytime I saw edits for those two, of course, there's this scene in, and it's so fucking gorgeous. It's so sad and so gorgeous. I'm excited to see if as Lad's story develops more and shit, if Hilin likes Caleb more and more. Because if Caleb becomes another like favorite character, I would be surprised, honestly. I would be surprised if he went to that level. I don't think he would. But, you know, if he does, we get a double dead and military one. Except this time he came back. Yeah, still in limbo. I'm also a bit in limbo. It's weird. We don't have enough yet, I think. I got the 5-star arm one. And I did like some of it, and some of it I was like, interesting. We'll see where it goes. I have moments where I'm like, oh yes, I like where they brings the character, I like what's happening, and I have moments where I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. He's in a weird half thing. We just have to see where it goes. I also haven't finished reading the main story for him. I haven't read the anecdotes yet. Like, I still have a bunch of content I need to consume to make, if I want to have more of an opinion, honestly. But for Juno, that does add to the few military ones that she has in her arsenal, though. Because you have the cop thing, she has the military thing for sure. Oopsie. If we want to talk about law people in the faves, God, Zeke, you need to get a weird law enforcement within the justice system fave thing, because you're the only one that doesn't have that. Because I have my lawyers hidden as the cops and some politicians. Juno has military. You need to get one. Don't you want to feel included? You just have Homelander. They just hear Homelander. Just have Homelander is horrible. There's no uniform to that. Psychopath. It's not in the law system either. Also, yes, Antoine, one of Zeke's favorite characters that had a brief obsession with, is Homelander. Okay, Ramsay and Homelander, what do we have in common? You can also add Hannibal from the show Hannibal. They cook people. He likes chef like Carmi. Yeah, but I think this is not the category we're shooting for. Zeke trying to stay on track while everyone else screams is so fucking funny. I don't know, guys. Well, I don't know. Get people in those fields in your faves. time to wake up if you want to feel more included in this, Zeke. You're always like, oh, I want to be included, I want to be included. Do the work. So far, Naisutuni has failed to have a Master Thief, a potential Persecutor, a potential Princess. The potentials are the ones that I'm thinking you're going to like. What kind of activities what do you do in that specific circle, not a circle? We talk about all those. There's violence even for normal chefs in professional kitchens. Could fit into chef categories kind of uniform. True. I talk at you about my Blobo singular. No, you're not accepted in that group with that kind of thing. With that kind of attitude. Here we go. Yeah. Sorry, it's okay. Gotta find a niche. I don't know if I can join the club. I have no idea what if I have a type. You do. You do, but it's not in that. It's not in a specific field. I mean, they could be in a specific field, but I don't know if they usually are. You kind of like. There are multiple professional bodyguards within your list. Even though anybody's typed, even if they don't know. You like. I don't know if you want me to expose you or one, so. But I have a few that I'm like, I can put you into category. Yeah, I mean, for Civica and for the dwarf in Dungeon Manchi with the red hair that you really like. But it's more that you like muscular women than that specific type. But I was like, oh, those two kind of fit into a bodyguard kind of role. I consider I have no shame, and you prove I should be shamed. No, you shouldn't be shamed. I don't know how I can add, because it's not like you like Civica, but it's mostly like you had told me it was Mel's mom mostly that also you liked. But it's like muscular woman in that way. You like those and you like bears. Yes, shit, yes, the dwarf ready. Yeah. I know. I remember. Because then it's also like bears you like, usually. Mel's mom. Shit. Yes, I cannot deny. Yeah, I know. But I think Civica you had a little bit as well. Civica, I mean, yeah, but no, she's cool, that's all. Okay. Because votes 2 did fit a bit in like the bodyguard thing. Because the kind of characters you like is usually either like must protect, which like of course that doesn't include in like the whole type thing, because that's a whole another like type of characters that people like. It's not for that specific thing. The bears. For the gay. I mean, with your identity, it's a bit everything is for the gay. And then Muslim ladies more recently. But you haven't seen, or at least there haven't been enough Muslim ladies to start making an actual, like, sample size. I mean, gentle giants also fit. Yeah, that's what I mean a bit with bears. I do love my dumb giant men, but I can't find character now. Oh, yes, right, Vendor. Yes, Vendor. I got Silco, you got Vendor, for sure. And then most of the characters you really like, though, are characters that go in the, like, must protect section. So it's not really for the typecast. There's a lady in She Loves to Cook and She Likes to Eat manga. Oh, yeah. Of course. That makes... I'm like, yeah, 100%. I don't know if you knew that manga. Yes. Let's see, you have multiple types, as I've said. I can cite 2. I adore this manga. I haven't read it yet, but I know of it, and I know it's really cute. I need to read it. Is it a space of discovering, bro? I typecast people. I can't help it. I see patterns. I see them everywhere. And then I realize that people don't see them sometimes as clearly as I do. Putain, je suis Karim le Marchand, quoi. Must protect characters. I don't think it's romance for that break. No. Yeah, 100% not for the romance part. You just, like, have a lot of characters you identify with, or, like, must protect brain in your favorites, but those are 100% like another part. It's not for that. Also, for the non-French people in here, the joke I just made saying that I was Karine Le Marchand. Karine Le Marchand is a French TV show host, and she became a meme for the reason that on the internet, for some fucking reason, she decided that she had the best... She's a straight woman. She had a great gaydar and just started telling people, you're gay. Are you gay? You're gay. But like that. Like being like, you're gay. So yeah. No, not Méchant. Le Marchand. That's her last name. Yeah, so people of course make fun of her for that. There's lethal company mode that you can put where like one of the monsters will go ask you if you're gay in her voice and haunt you like that. Would be wicked. Yeah, that would be funny. No, Le Marchand, so like the seller. She's mostly known for hosting a show about what is it called in English? Farmers? Yes, farmers falling in love. I mean, that's what you could say. They're like muscular, imposing characters, but men can only be gentle protectors or dumb, but ladies, they can crush me. I don't care. Yeah. But knowing you and stuff, for a bunch of reasons, that makes sense for me, for you. Claudia, she doesn't talk about gay at all. So she doesn't talk about gay at all. So Oh yeah, she must be like the French equivalent. But yeah, that's her. She's like we have multiple memes of her in French. In France, we have that one, but we also have one from an ad she did a long time ago for a toothpaste, where like she just turns around with a huge goofy smile on her face and she's like, "I love to laugh," and that became a full meme. It's so funny. J'adore rire. Yeah, that's her. Did you never see the video for it? It's a great meme. It's such a fucking good meme. Honestly. We have good memes in France. Like, we have a great culture for shitpost. Zeke would know. Zeke has been harassing me with French meme culture for weeks now. About a part of meme culture that I don't want to partake in. I never liked her with the video. Never linked her with the video? Yes. Also, Zeke, have you gone through the website I sent you, or have you just like done the start and then couldn't be bothered? You can be proud of internet culture. Antoine, I don't know if you know the whole Oopie Goopie cat meme thing. Nah, no, you know too. Oh no, no. Yeah, I've been sent those videos for fucking like a while now, and I don't know why. I am so repulsed by it. I just don't want to partake in that kind of shit posting. It doesn't make me laugh that much, and because it's French, and because it's Zeke, Zeke has just been sending me all of them. Le saviez-tu? Yeah, that is very though Antoine humor though, so that makes sense to me that you really like it. It's peak Antoine in my brain. But yeah, Zeke, did you do the website I sent you? Did you do miamu.com? Miamu.fun. Miamu.fun. I showed it to Gwendo this weekend and her boyfriend loved it and watched it a lot. Oh god. Poor Gwendo. She's going to suffer. Knowing her, she's going to fucking suffer. Don't worry, she loved it also? Okay, good, good. I was writing my reply and got distracted by like a. I did a bit but stopped and then forgot to continue. You should continue because it's a lot, it's quite long. You can also watch Antoine Daniel play it if you can't be bothered. Because it is peak that humor, so I know you like it. Yeah, the humor is great. I should watch Antoine's playthrough, yeah. Yeah, the fact that we can call that a playthrough is wild. Because that guy did a bunch of websites, so he did all of them on stream. Okay, who do we have next? Who do I want to draw? I'm going to do my boy. My little guy. Okay. so I can have it like this. Nice. That's a pretty little guy, yes. One day we'll get those fucking Naruto matching tattoos, Hilin, I promise. God. When I was taking references of him, I was like, okay, you're going to have to do his hair. How do you do his hair? And I'm like, I still don't know. Also, I am unsure about what outfit I'm going to bring him in to give him. As she should, TK, as she should. We're together in this. I was right. Oh my god. I didn't have the time to do the screenshot and send and stuff, but I thought the same as TK for the photo thing. I was right. Oh my god. He didn't send a class trip picture on Twitter and was like, where am I? And she was hidden, and I was like, I think it's that. And thank you. Ah, yeah, another hug. Nice. Do you want kid Naruto drip or do you want teen Naruto drip, Hilin? Do you want the black this one? Or do you want this one? For the outfit wise. Like this or this. Teen Naruto drip? Nice, okay. Which one do I prefer? I like both. Both have good sides. I really like the little fluff he has on the kid one and how cheeky he is in the kid one. But the teen one, I really like the mesh and the whole hair situation. I think looks cuter as well, like the slightly longer hair. I really like. So I like both. Both have the good and bad. Yeah, the mesh is so cool. I think it did have an impact on my fashion and the kind of fashion I like today. The fact that they put so much fucking mesh in Naruto on everyone. Everyone had a fucking mesh shirt. I was like, ah, yes, give me that shit. I'm so sad because I had a friend that gifted me a Naruto bandana like this, like the Konoha bandana, a long time ago, but I don't know where it is. I fully lost it. I'm so sad. I really miss it. I wish I still had it. Naruto, like Bakugo in Boku no Hero Academia, the hair is just to draw hell on earth. Why would you ever do that? Kishimoto, you have shit to answer to. Because, like, let's all remember, because I said, like, teen or kid, because let's all remember, after the age of 17, Naruto disappeared and we never heard of him again. Nothing happened after that. Because then we can also have the question of, like, since pretty much everyone in Naruto ends up becoming a soldier and stuff, a child soldier, are they also considered military? Because Naruto is fully politician. I hope he's happy and kissing guys wherever he is. Exactly. Because he's fully a politician, but would he also be like cop? No. Yeah, cop. Yeah. I'll add him to the to the pile. Yeah, he's head of he's head of military, that's true. Because I don't remember all of it that much. What kind of village has a fucking military? It is kind of sad though, is the amount of shonens and just in general, manga but also just like media in general. But I feel like it's very prevalent in manga that start as extremely anti-establishment, extremely anti-everything, and then just end up licking the boot of said establishment in the conclusion of the story. And then you're just like, yeah. Because they realize what fucking message they put in their story. Halfway through. There we go. Like, it is very sad that by the time Boruto starts, Naruto has become everything he hates. And wanted to not be. It's like, haha, amazing. Of course, dismantling the Hyugas. Cough. Yeah, 100%. I don't remember exactly what happened with that, honestly, even because like it was so fucking long ago. I remember they had a whole like cultish thing a bit. Then he married into the Hyugas, so you know. It's annoying because it's also because of shit like that then people can claim, oh yeah, it's not political, or oh yeah, that's not the actual message of the work, because they fucking 180 it halfway through, or like just at the end as like a nice little actually no kind of thing. Yeah, they had this whole main branch, side branch thing, yes, that I remember, where they would discriminate within the clan and make children soldiers, the side branch would die for the main one. Oh yeah, true, that was what happened. Yes. I remember that now. It was so fucking long ago, god. Well, hopefully that's not what they do with their kid. Now he just goes to Christmas with them. That was partly like why I liked Hinata and stuff, was the whole her trying to change that and trying to not continue that thing. And then it got fucking dropped as well, of course. I've drawn Naruto a few times. This is the best Naruto I've ever drawn, honestly. I can't remember what had a main branch, side branch, similar like dice for the other branch thing recently that I... Oh! Ace Attorney! Speaking of Ace Attorney, yes. Ace Attorney has that with the Fate clan. True. I was like, wait, I've had that in something recently. Yes, Ace Attorney. Because of, yeah, remembering a bunch of the stuff because it's a good thing. What did you send? I don't know what you sent. Oh, I said Zeke. I didn't say you sent anything. I said because you were playing. No. I remembered the Fae clan thing because you were playing Eastern. That's what I said. I said because Zeke is playing it. Yes. Because I couldn't remember what I had seen or like played or whatever recently that had a main clan, side clan dynamic thing. Like they have in Naruto, it was Eastern. It was the Fae clan in Eastern. Yes. Very well made plot by Zoe. He loved that plot. He's so cute. Just move yours a little bit here so you're on the page correctly. Yes. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to add the eye shines. Here we go. Here we are. Just maybe a few highlights in the hair. Here we go. Nice. Okay. He's just a sweetie. Okay. Next one. Getting through them. Here we are. Up. Okay. I kind of want to keep the anime guys on the side, because that way we have all of them together and then I can do the like other ones here. Here we go, that way it fits nicely here. I can do those two. I can do a little quick thing of those two. Full serotonin spread? Yes. I mean, that's the goal. That's the goal with these. Oh, you weren't there when I said that, Deke, but I said earlier, I might wait. Naruto would make such an awesome animal pin. Thank you. Earlier I said, jokingly, I might wait until like years for the Tim Tom face to not be here anymore to finally make the spread. And then I also said I might wait until we play a little bit more Ace Attorney so I have more people to put in. So I can put Ace Attorney characters I think you'll like in. Also, Hilin, I wanted to ask, you don't have a blowbow in Fullmetal Alchemists? I realized what I was just now that you didn't have any. To be fair, I don't know who I would give you as a blowbow in Fullmetal Alchemist. You love them all very much? Not really, except for maybe Envy? Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, because you also watched both versions, right, of the anime? Yeah, everyone loves Envy, but he has a specific vibe that I was like, oh. I saw AMVs on the topic. Yeah. You've only watched Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Because he has a more, I haven't seen it, but I know he has a more prevalent role in the first anime, so that's why I was wondering. They do a whole like him and Edward homoerotic thing over there. That's why I'm surprised. Ooh, I wouldn't have bet on Envy. That's fun. Thank you, Hilin. You didn't know? Oh, yeah. They have a whole... That's why, like, if you've seen in the fandom, they're a very popular ship, that's why. It's because at first I didn't understand why it was such a popular ship in the fandom. Because I was like, they don't interact that much. But it's because of the fucking first anime. Yeah. I would have definitely said Envy for Zekezo. I feel like the favorite character, except for the Envy for Hilin, that I'm surprised by, but like for the rest of the room, are very obvious for each person, because I have my bisexual duo of Roy and Hawkeye, but especially Roy. Deke I would give Envy. Of course, for Antoine it's Alphonse. Yes, it's the very like enemies to love. Like people love to make them as enemies to lovers and shit. Of course, I love Edwards a lot. Roy and Risa. Yeah, Ed is like, if you've seen Fullmetal Alchemist and you don't love Ed, something's fucking wrong with you. Like, I don't trust you. Love the prince. Yeah, I would have bet more on the prince for you as a favorite character. I was going to say. With the duality and stuff. Great character. I mean, for Antoine, it's not just Al. It's Al, and it's I forgot his name, but Armstrong. Yeah, Armstrong. Of course. Because he's fun and he's voiced by me. Of course. Miyano Mamoru, one of the twins in Haikyuu, and Light Indefinite. Of course, you have all of the lore on the voice acting. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, like with Fullmetal Alchemist is one of the few animes and stuff where you don't really have a bad answer to who's your favorite character, because they're all like extremely well written and stuff. Oh, and I forgot, Anton's other favorite is also Hugh. He fucking loves Hugh, of course. Yes, yes, yes. God. Being a bad friend, forgetting my friend's faves. But Antoine also had a crush on Leo from Hunter x Hunter, so you know. Same type. The both of them. That's another type I could have added, like silly men that love their families that have that very specific look. That have parents and like father figures and stuff. Yeah, those two like look the exact fucking same. I should try to find similar looking guys with like that kind of personality in other animes and just make them watch to Antoine and be like, hey, do you like him too? And him too? And him too? I made Soul look so melancholic. He fits in the whole will die, won't die vibe of the spread. He does, he does. Soul is the fucking Schrodinger's cat of like death in a way. I haven't watched all of Soul Eater, but I know there's shit happening in that front. Sad. I need to finish that page with Ghetto afterwards, so that we have a good like 50-50 of who's dead and who's not. I really like the way I drew Maka. A bit more orange would be good. Yes. going to push a bunch bit more up so I can put Ghetto at the bottom. Go. There you go. Okay. Then I have a space here to put someone. I'm so sorry. I'm starting to fall asleep, because now I have live schedule. But thank you so much for this. It's a pretty lovely art so much. The fact that you are taking time to draw them is so I'm so happy. Hope you have a good end of stream, people. Love you so much. Love you so much too. Hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well and rest well. And you can wake up to it. That's going to be cute. Go to sleep nice. Hope you have a nice sleep. I might actually rather than add another character down, because that's going to be like a very small portrait. I think I might make something else. I have an idea. Super excited. Because I've noticed another pattern, which is that most of the characters in that fucking thread have long staff-like weapons, staffs or like long weapons and stuff. I can make a few of them here. I'm going to make it like smaller than it actually is, because I made it too thick, but it's fine. Here it has like a round thing. And then the rest is just dark. Here we go. That I can make it a little bit thinner with this. Here we go. kind of want to do macas as well, but I don't think I have the space for that. You can make a bit higher. Here we are. Then who else did I see had one? Well, we got Yamato that also has one. Because I saw showers and I was like, oh, I could do that as like a little thing. And I was like, wait, there are a bunch of them actually. I can try and cram in here. And that's of course without counting my Cloud sword from FF7. I didn't put Cloud in this list. But he's also of course up there. Drawing mode. How do I take that? Here we go. I hate when it does that. This, so I'll have an easier time drawing it. There we go. key up. Bit on the page, but that's fine. It's fine. Go. Yeah, I can just do it on top. It's here.
Some long for longevity before fading to dust. Some long for eternal sleep as eulogy chanted by stars. Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, 1,000,000 miles, searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories
when I just have like a little bit of it on the side. It's so hard, also hard as well. On this, I'm going to struggle with this one. Okay, so it's here. Wait, it's way too small. That's okay. This is good.
Some forsake longevity for fading to dust. Some fall for eternal sleep. Their eulogies turn into gleaming stars. Will they be just stars again, or go with the wind?
I have to say that the one good thing when you love baking is like I just took a sniff. I just like took a sniff of my hoodie sleeve, because sometimes I just put my hoodie sleeve in front of my face as I don't know. I just do that. It smells like brown butter because I made a skillet cookie, a big like cookie cake skillet cookie thing. I was like, oh, it smells so nice. I hate when my clothes smells like food. So like baking is the only time where it's like acceptable because it actually smells nice. There you go. Just like a darker kind of thing, and then it'll be fine. I love doing like little light stuff like that. Nice. And I don't know if we have the space for that, but I love to do so with solitaire, but I don't think I have the size. I have the place for that. Yeah, no, I don't have fully don't have the space for that. Maybe I can in the background with like a fucking death thing next to all the characters that die. thing like this, maybe? Nah, it'd be too. But I'd rather do little references behind than do a little thing like a big thing like that. Had a few I wanted to add for each character. Not a few for each, but like a few ideas that I could put for each. Okay. What's the flower for Aerith again? Let me look it up. It's a kind of a yellow lily. Oh, here it is. Go. Go. Little flower for Aerith. Oh, I could do. I know what I could draw. Okay. Had another idea, but it was a bit sad, so I'm happy I found one that wasn't sad. This. I can do this in the back. Can also do. It's a tiger he has. Paige is incredible. I'm ashamed I did not change my vote for Happy Fisher. Also, Antoine, I was talking about, look, this is the full page so far. But I was realizing earlier for your types thing, we found another one, because Leo and Hugh from Fullmetal Alchemist, they are kind of this. They are literally the same character. So you also have that we can try to work on and find you more of that type of character. Because I was like, that type, not even that type specifically, like that type that has a very specific look, because those two looks the exact fucking same. That's a bit goofy, a bit silly, very sweet, like very protective of their kin. Yes, indeed. Yes. Because earlier we were talking a little bit about Smab, and I was like, all the people in the room, I'm like, yeah, that the favorite characters of each make a lot of sense. Like me with Roy and Riza a bit. You with Armstrong and with Alphonse as well, I think you really like. And I was like, wait, I'm forgetting someone. And I was like, yes, Hugh. Hugh is also like with Leo, a very specific kind of character. I was like, wait. Yes. I was like, I should say something when he comes back. Okay. Editing art, I think. event for them, I can try to do some. Where is it? Here we go. Now that you mention it, I do like Ryu Tadara from Tsugai, the new Arakawa manga. He's kind of a dad protecting his friend, pointy hair, small beard, but no glasses. Wait, let me look at that. Ryu Tadera. Oh yeah, he is that type for sure. It's the same character, he just doesn't have glasses. He looks a little bit like Kieran Culkin for some reason. But yeah, 100% same type. Oh, lol. Of course. To the name he arises. No. I have trigger words for the different people in chat, and I can use them at any time. But I do think it's the vibe, not really the visual, because the father of Shinji in Evangelion could be visually this type. The hair, and I hate him for myself. Yeah, but the father from Evangelion, first of all, doesn't look that much like them. It's just like the hair and glasses, but it's not like, it doesn't have, because a big part of Leo and Hugh and this guy is the smirk as well, and the smile and the warmth, I think, of those characters. So it doesn't really count. And the dad from Evangelion is like an asshole and the worst dad ever, so it doesn't fit that energy. Indeed, the smirk, yeah, exactly. You nailed it. I know, I always do. With those kind of things. Yeah, the warmth. Because, like, first of all, the dad in Evangelion is another level of aged. You know, like, he's a lot older than the other options, I feel like. I might be mistaken. At least he looks a lot older. So that's also another level of, like, DILF. But yeah. Yeah, he looks 40-ish. Whereas the rest are more like 20s and 30s max. Here we go for that page. Go. Literally search smirk anime character. Nice. You have lots of kind of smirks though, so it's hard to kind of pin, like you need the good kind of smirk. I have a thing for smirks too, but like for example, Godo's smirk in Ace Attorney is very different from like Hugh in Fullmetal Alchemist, I feel like. Olio. Unless yeah, Brat's men that I think are real shit and I hate all of them. Yeah, because it's like you gotta pinpoint, you know, you gotta pinpoint. Okay, it's time for Rugged Men, everybody. And then there's Toji for JJK. Yeah, he's a bro. The ultimate bro. See? The thing is, you need them a little dumb. Toji just an asshole, maybe a misfit, that's okay. Wait, I'm mixing him up, I think. Oh yeah, I was thinking of someone else, sorry. I was thinking of the bro character. Yes, no, he's just an asshole. Yeah, but he's hot, so that's fine. And he's a little funny. That also counts for something. Once again, a dad as well. I'm on your side with that one, though. He is very hot. Mr. Worm guy. GG. The book actor is funny, I guess, but hell no, I don't want him near me. That's very valid. I have the feeling that if I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I would like Arthur a bit too much. I know nothing about this man. I just know Hilin loves him. So I can't tell you. But I feel like the vibes would match for sure. I don't know if it's true, but he has a little bit of a Geralt from The Witcher vibe. I'll need to ask Hilin when she plays Witcher, because I got her The Witcher 3 as a gift a while back. She of course hasn't had time to play it at all, but whenever she gets to it, I'll ask her. Because the new Witcher trailer dropped, and I was like, oh, you would love Ciri. You would love Siri so much, and so I got her The Witcher 3. Yeah, it's kind of that same feeling with Geralt, like kind of that same energy. So since she likes him, I think she'd like Geralt as well. So that'd be a little bit of a bi panic, perhaps. I hope that would be fun for her. She deserves it. All drugged characters that looks too much, that took too much pain. A dream for the world, and yet touch of gentleness. Yeah, a little bit of horsey. She deserves to panic. Don't twist my words. She deserves to have the bi panic. She deserves to have a cast of characters that she gets attached to and love and can fancy if she so feel inclined to. Hilin on me would like Siri. Hilin. When I saw her in the new trailer, I was like, oh yeah, 100%. I didn't see it before, but now I see it. And she was like, oh, interesting. And then I was like, you can get to know Siri in the first game, and then, I mean, in the third game. And then get to play as her in the new one when it comes out. So, that's a fun little thing. Yeah, I don't think it's... I think, Antoine, I think you're getting my definition of fun mixed up in there. You're getting the fun fact kind of fun, and I don't know if it's the kind of fun you want. I mean, the heart goes wild. It does. It's kind of similar. Yeah, if your heart goes wild with glee and your heart goes wild with pure terror, it is not the same thing, I don't think. It's a shame that I don't think any of the guys in Lads would be your type, because I'd love to see you panic over that game. That'd be so fucking funny. But it's very much a not you game, so would make no sense. You can enjoy your pain, I just know you don't. Yeah, from your pop-up pronunciation. For them all ugly and pretentious, which makes it Hey! Don't say they're ugly. They're not ugly, they're very pretty, okay? It's just a Chinese game aimed at straight women, so they made none of them burly or they're like not an ounce of hair on any of them. Oh, which one? Tell me. The blonde guy from Trigun! Oh my god! I need to watch Trigun. Yeah, he's the definition of dumb with glasses, that man. Kind character anime, oh, cute. surprised. You like him though.
He's a dad? Wait, what?
He's not a dad. The main character from Trigon? He's not a dad.
He's not a dad.
Oh, severely missed that information. He's not really that type, but he plays dumb, but really kind of smart. Yes, that's 100% yes. Have you watched the old one or the new one? Because I feel like the old one would be more your type. Yeah, he's very gay with bearing your cross on the back. I know that. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. No, I didn't. I didn't misread. You said I found another glasses dad / dumb himbo that I love. I didn't misread. Then you said he's not really a dad. But first message you said dad. Wolf, I don't remember his name, but Wolf something for the dark-haired one. I only watched the new anime, which was called Great CGI, Save Studio has 3 stars. Yeah. Do you fancy the main guy from Cowboy Bebop? I don't really want to watch the long old anime. Maybe one day I'll read the manga. That's valid. The theme of Christianity is not really my jam. That's valid as well. That's why I should watch it, because it is my jam. But I probably would watch the new one. It's just like physically, I was like, I feel like the old one maybe more your jam. Sorry, I thought you mentioned the second message saying he's not really dead, like the first was for category. Sorry, Mr. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's okay. I can read. Oh my god, Jet from Cowboy Bebop, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. He also fits kind of that category. He doesn't have glasses, but the personality is exactly that. But I would be so impressed, I would be scared. Yeah, but those are all like... I'm not talking if you met them IRL. You're not going to meet any of them IRL. It's more just like... hypotheticals. He's not boyfriend-husband material. I mean... you... he can be if you... he can be if you have a death wish, but yes. The bold one on the other hand, I think I'll marry him. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. You take the DILF. God, you would love Eiffel from War for 59. Faye is also very gorgeous. Okay, we found the anime where you want to get everyone. The child and the dog adopt Aminichi. Yeah. Also, thank you for the agreeing, TK, for Eiffel. because everything is way. It's not the plot that why it's your top, one of your top anime. It's not the plot, it's not the music, it's not the accent direction or anything. It's because you want to get with everyone. Just you want to go there. No, it's not the plot, it's everything all mixing perfectly together. And yes, them being hot and cold does help sublime everything, yeah. I love giving him like redder parts of his face because of the sun and being burned by it and stuff, but it looks like I'm blushing a fair maiden. Kakashi would fit into that category? Yeah, I'd say yes. He's a dad. He's a substitution dad. He's kind of like Gojo in that aspect. Like he's not dad enough to get to the like yes, I adopted all the kids I've ever seen in life that Batman and Phoenix Wright have. He's not to that level, but he is definitely in that category. You do like him a lot, God. I liked him because he was cool as a kid, but I couldn't stand him because of the whole pervert stuff. He's quite cool. But I feel like he fits. Like kind of dumb himbo type. A lot of people shipped him with the teacher as well, which was cute, I think. Favorite stuff with Kakashi? Yeah, he constantly reads porn books all the time. That's his whole thing. He's not the worst because we got Jiraiya in the fucking casts, but like he still has that. And the whole like it is a joke in the manga and it's played as a joke, but the whole like finger stuff as well I didn't like as a kid. Yeah, Jiraiya is a worse pervert than him, but they both are. Like, Kakashi constantly... To which one do you not send a message? Oh, maybe because of the word pervert or porn or something, I'm guessing. Saying some words may be offending. I was one. Don't mind it, you can say whatever you want. But yeah. In, like, Jiraiya is the worst of a pervert, and I hated Jiraiya as a kid. Like, when he died in Naruto, I was so fucking happy because I couldn't stand the guy. But Kakashi also is one. He's just less of one. Also, I love that, of course, Deke took the time to try it out and write pervert in all caps in chat. I remember only the start of Kakashi with the fingers in the ass, yes, but what the fuck? But after, for me, he never did anything else. It's mostly that, but it's also just he has his book all the time with him, 24/7. And the book is explicitly a porn book that he reads all the time. But yeah, the finger in the ass stuff thankfully doesn't come back. But there's still like two things of his personality that like stay in my brain, because I remember mostly the start of the manga. But I do know that like they kind of stop it after a while. But same, it's a thing that's like played for love, that like he has this book and we kind of know that that's what's inside. But the kids never really get to see it actually and stuff. There's a lot of weird humor in Naruto that hasn't aged well, let's say that. Also, who's surprised? I would like to say I really like Kakashi as a character. Like, I'm not saying he's the worst or whatever, but I remember like having issues with him because of that as a child. But they did, like, once they got to the like more serious part of the plot, they did stop doing it as often. Yeah, even from the start, it was weird and heavy on the fan service pervert. Oh yeah, 100%. The whole like Naruto changing into a girl and stuff. A bunch. I'm so glad they stopped a bit afterwards. Because like, they were like, oh, actually we have a plot. Let's stop with this. Because like, ugh. I can say I'm fond of Naruto. I understand the importance of some people of the manga community, but yeah, that's valid. It's not. The thing is with Naruto, it's not an amazing manga. It's not a great manga. It has so many issues plot-wise. Has so many issues in a lot of things. But it is like a first manga and a formative manga for so many people that it has a big importance, like nostalgia-wise. And also, it inspired so many people to make manga. But someone who says they are a manga fan and like that they quote unquote read a lot of manga, if they tell me that like their favorite manga of all time is Naruto, I would be like, that's a huge fucking red flag. How could you forget one that from my favorite manga? Yeah, of course. I was like, does he fit? Because he has glasses, but he has his dark side, so I'm like, or do you mean you mean Quifree or do you mean the other one? I forgot his name. I know it starts with an O. I forgot. And he's my baby too. Like, I love him a lot, but I fucking forgot his name because it's been so long now that I need to catch it back. Olujugo? Yeah, then we have the same baby. We have the same baby. Love him. Such a grumpy guy. Tired, dark-haired dad, yes. With his gay, weird boyfriend. Husband, honestly. Honestly, no for Quifree. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, he scares you. Yeah, 100%. Because if Quifree didn't have the dark side, you would 100% be for Quifree. But I haven't got to like know that much about his dark side yet, so it's too much Gojo for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was like, the thing with Quifree is he's too pretty boy and he has his dark side thing going on. So I would have been like, that's why I didn't like mention him, because I thought about him. I was like, he's also that. And I was like, few things that don't add up how they should for you to like him that way. Yep, nice, kind, and Quifree. So yes, 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 yes. Got Quifree. When the anime is going to come out, I fear what's going to happen, because he's so fucking pretty. People are going to be so weird about it. I'm so annoyed in advance for what's going to happen to the fandom. He is done. Do I do Jace next to him or do I do... Yeah, I'll do Jace next to him, and under I'll do Ghetto and I'll do Vi, because those two are very, very important to do. And then if I have more space, I'll do this blonde guy. I'd love to be able to put Mirio in somewhere as well, but I don't know if I have the space. Why do I often love couples or existing family? I also love Lloyd and Yor from Spike's Family, and I loved Anya. I have an answer for that for you, but maybe not for stream. But I have ideas. Well, I'm going to say that I think it makes sense for you. Oh no, she's a bit too. Because I was going to say maybe for you also Fallon from Dungeon Meshi, but I don't know if the whole like human Fallon I think makes sense. But after Fallon, I'm like maybe not. So yes, I am hyped, but I worry anxious for the Wah anime. Wah! It will be as gorgeous as the manga trailer we got. Will it be as gorgeous as the manga trailer we got? How obnoxious will the fan base and toxic for first tea and sexy with free. It won't. It will never be as pretty as the manga is. That's not possible. That's just not possible. Because if they manage to make that, then the anime would be out in like 12 years. So that we have to make our or morning of that. It's never going to be as pretty. That's fine. As the trailer, we hope. Let's hope. Yeah, I just know the about Fallon. For you to have like for like the character crushes thing. I was like Fallon? Question mark. Because on one hand, I could see like human Fallon that we have with all the flashbacks and stuff. I'm like, that could be cute for you. I'd see you like her. But for some other aspects that I've seen of the character, I'm like, maybe not. But yeah, the fan base is going to be extremely toxic. Like everything we've got with Gojo, they're going to go tenfolds. And when they find the manga, if they make the same poses that he has in the manga in some of those things, yeah. Very happy to see them. Very sad for what it's going to bring. Yes, she's pretty and kind. Yeah, I thought she would be your type. She's a little bit of a hairhead as well, which is really sweet. Yeah, Kufia have no fucking and Laios as their brother would be awesome. Yeah, you get along with him. Beast Phalange is impressive. Don't worry. You're in a safe place. You can say what you want about Beast Phalange. I won't judge. She's a safe space until it isn't her. Yeah, because I only judge stuff that's worth judging. Right, Zeke? I encourage you with Ron. I'm nice about Ron. I voice him, so I have to as well. That scene when she rips her shirt and Elsa Mariah shocked and blushed was hilarious, but also I screamed. Aw, that's cute. I hate the like feral chase. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. I warmed up to him, but mostly because of Victor. Like, Jace got redeemed to me for me because of him actually, for once in his fucking life. Because the thing is, like, politically speaking, I don't really care what side the characters in, I mean, I do, but I didn't really care what side the characters in Arcane were in. Like, that didn't impact if I liked them or not. Like, I mean, it did, but it didn't impact how if I thought a character was a great character or not. Like, I really liked Caitlyn a lot more in Season 2, for example. But my main issue with Jace, which I am fucking up his face majorly, my main issue with Jace was the way he was being neutral constantly and never actually taking accountability for anything. The outfit is of course the bottom left crown vest. Yeah, I fucking love that outfit. It's a great outfit. Yeah, I hated that. And so I had issue with that. The thing is, in Season 2, he finally takes fucking accountability and he finally starts owning up to shit and going, okay, this is what I've decided to do, I'm going to go and do it 100%. And the thing that made people hate Jace in Season 2 is the thing that made me respect him. And I was like, fucking finally, you say you're going to do something and you actually do it. Thank fuck. So yeah. I'm not able to call her by her name. For me, it's only Jean-Marie Lesbienne. Oh non, 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 faut pas dire ça, faut pas dire ça. God, Jean-Marie Lesbienne. Oh god. I have so many issues with Caitlyn. But I think she had a lot of potential as a character, and I think they did fucking burn it. But they did that with every fucking character in Season 2, honestly. So, like, yeah. Same, him going through his premises was really cool for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is going to be very heavy, spoiler heavy for Arcane. So anyone know... S'il faut dire ça, c'est une... Ah oui, c'est une fâcheuse, il n'y a pas de soucis, j'ai juste pas envie de dire le nom de Jean-Marie Le Pen. Ah si, c'est une fâcheuse, ça n'y a pas de problème, ça on est d'accord. Elle est partie full dictature, hein, elle est partie 39-45 en Allemagne, il n'y a pas de problème. Mais... But yeah. So yeah, big heavy spoilers. The thing is, when he came in and actually tried, because he failed, but he tried and he actually went through with it to kill Victor, I was like, okay, I don't like that for Victor. I don't expect he'll actually die, so I wasn't too worried about that. Il met du son black hole. Oh, quelle horreur. Oh. But I was like, I don't expect him to actually be dead. But huge respect to Jace to actually go and do it and finally do something in his fucking life. Because for me, like, the whole Season 1 for Jace was him being like, doing shit, doing fascist shit sometimes, and just going, well, I didn't do it, it's not my fault, I didn't know. And it's like, ah. And anytime anything would happen, he would be like, oh, it's not my fault, it's this person's fault, it's not my fault, it's this person's fault. And I wanted to just fucking, like, kick him in the teeth. Like, honestly. I'm having a hard time with his face. So, like, when he came in, he was like, okay, I'm going to stop this. I was like, yeah, of course you're going to stop this. Yes, we'll see what happens. You're not going to stop shit. And he actually tries to stop it correctly, like the way you would stop shit. I was like, I think you're in the wrong for doing that, but you did it, so I'm happy that you finally fucking did something. And then Victor was fine, so I was like, ah, I don't mind. And then he kind of went back to doing nothing for the rest of the season until he decided to be like, I don't care about anything except being gay. And that was great. I hated the reveal though, but that's something else. Why is that so... There we go. But the thing is, like, we don't... A lot of the info I wish we had on Jace, we don't have. So that I could actually, like, analyze his fucking character more. Because I think that would be so fucking interesting, but we don't have the info and we'll never have the info. It makes me sad. Because a lot of the info that I wish we had would like really change the way you could see it. You could see him. Yeah, he was so much a whiny baby and white-faced him in my head. It was so much just this white headband for me. Yeah, it's important I think to not white-face him though, to not whitewash him. Because he is an immigrant, like he is explicitly in story an immigrant. And that's important for the story, for his story specifically of like turning back on the people and everything, because like he was someone that came from nothing and arrived in Piltover, and we don't know if like his family was already installed or not. That's why I want that backstory, because that would change so much about his like the context of the story that he is in. But he came from outside and managed to go to Piltover and make something of it himself, and then he doesn't return that kind of kindness to others. And then they erased any kind of plot you could have with him and just made him gay, which I'm happy for and sad for, because they don't fucking actually made him gay, but you know. To me it's explicit, but also they're too much of cowards to actually make anything with it. And Riot is too much of cowards to make anything with any of the plots, so you know. They're like, yes, revolution, and then, actually we don't want to do a leftist plot. Which is the issue. Here we go. Actually starting to look like Jace. Nice. Let's make him just a little smaller and put him here. Next to his buddy. To the LC plus the virtual. The thing said, yeah, nice. Because the thing with Jace, and I talked with Hilin about this, is like knowing if he arrived, because we know he arrived as a child in Piltover, knowing if for a long time he was just had a really hard time growing up in Piltover, whatever, or if the family had money and so he was able to have a nice middle class upbringing, even if he wasn't rich. Knowing when he was able to become like the friend of the Kiraman family, was it a thing of like their parents were friends and that's why like he's always kind of lived with them even though they're not the same social class, and they took him under their wings because of that. Did it come afterwards because he started being very smart and everything? They were like, let's take the kid in, and then it became a thing. Like, did that happen when he was a child? Did that happen when he was a teenager? Did that happen like a year ago? All of those kind of things change drastically the message that Jace's character has, and the way he acts changes drastically thanks to that. So since we don't have any of that info, it drives me fucking crazy because I want to know, but we don't have shit. We just know that like he is a kind of childhood friend of Caitlyn, but we don't know much more info than that. I mean, the drastic change already from a game version to ours. Oh yeah, they really were like, let us make him actually likable. Even though I thought he wasn't likable at all in season 1, but Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, he really was. I read Deke sent me, so I read the little like league story for him and Victor, and specifically Victor's one. The whole backstory thing, it's fucking hilarious. They're really enemy to lovers, them. I mean, enemies to lovers from, like, from enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers. Thank you, Ticket. It doesn't have an indent, if that makes sense. Very brotherly, very colleagues, yes, yes. I can't with fucking with that, like, for real. I love that out of the entire fucking team of Arcane, there is one that worked on it. There is a singular person that doesn't ship them and says they were brotherly. And it's not even like it's a writer, but it's one of the writers. It's not the main. It's not like the one writer they had. It's like one of the guys that wrote on the show. And everyone is like, his power is fucking gospel. No, it's not. It's as much gospel as any of the animators, as any of the other writers that all fucking ship Javik and say that they are a thing intentionally in the thing. Like, just because one dumbass doesn't see it doesn't mean the rest doesn't see it. Like, if everyone except one guy that worked on the show made sure that it was seen as something romantic, guess what? That's what it was meant to be. Like, it still kills me to this day that people are so up in arms about that and then scream about, oh, but we can't have males friendships and stuff. There's so many of them. There's so, like, you can open any show and see a male friendship plot. Have fun. It doesn't hurt anyone to say that they're gay. He's one of the two co-creators, but yes, his position, even if importance of the hierarchy does not value everything. He's one of the two co-writers, but I don't know if he was a director or anything on the show as well. And also the other co-creator ships them, so, you know. From what I've seen. They're the first ones to be homophobic but never proposed male-female attraction. Like, exactly. Like, and you had, in Arcane, you have so many chances to have guys and girls be friends. You have Vi and Echo. You got Caitlyn and fucking Jace. You have, I was going to say Sky and Victor, but not really, because Sky is fully in love with Victor. But yeah, you have a bunch of them that you can see that don't end up in romantic friendships. That would be important. But they erased them all from the fucking plot. They were all skipped over. Like, you see a glimpse of them and then you never see it again, even though they would be so fucking interesting to be developed. Yep, almost certain he's co-creator, sadly on top of the direction. But yes, almost everyone else in the direction and animation ships them, yeah. Let me check. I want to check this. Oh yeah, co-creator, showrunner, and executive producer. That's what I missed most in season 2. All those friendships that we saw in season 1, and when they never appeared again. Like, please give us something. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. Like, there were so many character, like, plots and stuff that were set up friendships-wise and relationships-wise that just were never fucking explored. Also, the fact that they fucking erased anything that wasn't, that was to do with Echo and Jinx getting together. Like, dudes, a scene, please, I beg of you, one scene that's not the alternate versions. Like, ugh. But yeah, like, just a few scenes. And what sucks most in all of this is that most of these scenes would have been eco scenes. Like, a lot of those would have been eco stuff. And they just erased all of it. It's like, ugh. You really hate Echo, huh? Like, I said it before, I will say it again. The issue is that they made a character that's not dumb. And so if Echo was in any of the plot more, he would start telling people how dumb they are and that what they're doing is bullshit and that they should stop. And they couldn't have that in the show because then it makes everything fall apart. So they had to just do that. At the very least, he could have said, Markham Lane, I don't know, it's not important what you say. I think it's more important. I thought the line was the vibe, yeah. Sometimes the gap between season 1 and season 2 was intense, yeah. Like, as much as I love Arcane and I love season 2, it's not great because it's good writing. That's not why it's good. Yeah, the whole Echo and Jinx connecting arc really cut fully is criminal, 100%. Like, but from like the get-go, the showrunners and stuff fucking hate Echo. And it's racism. Like, I'm sorry, it's racism. There's no other reason to not put Echo in anything. Like, he's supposed to be as important as the other main characters. Baby Boy got like 2 fucking lines in the fucking show. Yeah, I need the art book too so much. I want it very, very badly. I crave that fucking art book. There was an Arcane exhibition in Montpellier today, and some creators that I follow, some streamers and stuff that I follow went, and I'm like, ah! Skimmed through it this weekend, and it's indeed fucking awesome. Gwen does it? Of course she fucking does. Ugh. Good for her, I want it. So people are so fucking vile, because people have been reselling them for ungodly amounts of money, even though it's not a fucking limited edition thing. I mean, there's a limited edition version. There's a collector's version, but it's not a limited edition book. It's just going to be republished and reprinted. Like, what the fuck? They're so fucking edged to me with the book sending me an email like, hey, guess what restock in January, and then January ends, and they're like, never mind, I have April. Fuck you, April. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me you were waiting for the restock. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. That seems so fucking long. That is wild. There's a poster of Jinx Wanted, the Letter of Thunder, and a blueprint of Hextech bit see-through. It's so incredible. Does she have the normal version or the collector's version, do you know? No idea? Okay. What color was it? If you remember the cover. Because I think that's the difference. I think the covers are different colors. Also fucking hate all the same people that also don't ship Javik. that also don't like act like people that ship Vendor and Silco are like incest shippers. It's like they're supposed to be echoing Jinx and Vi, therefore they cannot have a romantic relationship, and they see each other as brothers and they call each other brothers in the show. Bestie. They mean it as comrades. They mean it as brothers in like communism. Also, you've never been to a gay bar in your life and it shows. Therefore, I have an idea. Pink, I think, but maybe the plastic cover. Pink, I think, is a normal one. I think pink is a normal one and blue is a limited edition one. Yeah, the pink is a normal one. Nice. Thank you. There we go, we got a Jace. It's really a depressed men's page because I'm going to do fucking Ghetto Under. And then we might get a Vi. We might get a Vi. We'll see. I'll try to make Vi happen. It's going to be depressed men and Vi. Like the kind of happy version and the kind of sad version. I don't know if I want to draw him with like his hair out or not. Should I also do a Hilin sketchbook page as a surprise? I thought about it. I asked tired as hell for no reason. I mean, you can if you want to. Every time I open the merch stores, the Jinx statue taunts me. It's fucking cool. It's not paying 200 for. Same. The Jinx statue is fucking incredible. I want it so badly. I'm never paying for that. I'm not paying for that price. The two things that like taunt me price-wise, I mean, it's not the two things, there's many other things, but there's this, and there's the fucking, I will continue to talk about it, the fucking Kim jacket. It's 400 bucks. It's 400 bucks. I want it so badly. I don't have the money for it right now, and I honestly will be surprised the day where I manage to force myself to buy it for myself, because I want it so bad. But it's 400 bucks. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure it's worth it. It's like custom made and everything, but like, it's 400 bucks. It's a lot of money. And I really want the pants as well, and the pants are also like 200 bucks or something like that. Like, it's so expensive. They're like made custom to order and shit, and that's why. Then I also think and imagine how much the amount of batteries I'd want for arcade would be, and I'm like, ha 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 ha. For the few people in here that have watched Jujutsu Kaisen. LOL. Sorry. Sorry. After the blue man group, the sad man group. I don't know why each time for each fucking sketchbook page, I do the first page, it takes me like 3 hours. It's already midnight when I finish it, and then I do the second page in like under an hour, and I'm like, ah. Like, it's going to be more than an hour, because like, you know, I'm not finished with it and I have another one afterwards. But like, I'm like, ugh, do I need... I like mentally think, oh, I'm going to need to finish this out of stream, because like, I'm not going to stream until like 3 or 4 a.m. Then I finished a lot quicker than I think, and I'm like, oh, well, let's go. Geto is really one of those characters where, if he's your favorite, it's either a really big green flag or a really big red flag, and there's no in between. And it's really important to guess which side you're on, because like, oof. I'm not someone that really collections a lot of figurines and stuff, but there's some that are just so fucking gorgeous. Because I was starting to think of like figurines and stuff because of the message, of course, and I was like, ugh, the huge ass Link and Zelda figurines from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So pretty. There's some that like must be like fucking 600, 1,000 maybe bucks or something, that are like huge, and they're so pretty. And I'm like, I don't really care about figurines, but this one. There's a few Miku ones as well that I'm like, ugh. Gorgeous. There we go. Again, going to give him his white t-shirt. He has a time where he has a white t-shirt, right? Yes, here. Perfect, that's what I was thinking about. Up. Go. Then we're on to Vi. I'll reposition them later so that they look more cohesive like here.
one thing that they really also dropped the ball on in the story in Arcane is like the whole prison thing. Like, it's said explicitly and hinted that Vi got heavily abused in prison and that the wardens of the prison really abuse their power and shit. They only go once more to put someone out, but they never actually like criticize it more than that. Like, Caitlyn is like just shocked that it happens, but she never actually does anything to change the system there, even though she would have like the strings that she could pull for that. Like, she could, like, we could have had even just like one dialogue being like, hey, they did this in the prison, that's not normal, why are they doing this in prison, they're not supposed to be beating up the people in there. But no, it's just never brought up again. It's like, okay, don't want to be too critical of the prison system, I guess. They did a very strong start with that and then just dropped the fucking ball like they did with most of the plot. And when no, actually, let's use the prison as a place so that they could have sex and wave in. Let's ignore all the rest. Da, 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 da. True, just kind of. Whoa, that's crazy. If someone had the influence to do something about it. Anyways, like, truly, like, the only other time we go to the prison, we see that Caitlyn is in charge, but clearly nothing has changed there because the same guy is at the literal entry of it. They haven't fired him, so like, we just know that now Caitlyn and Mel's mom are clearly in charge because they like go in and out like they want and talk to the guards and shit. Like the fucking line from Caitlyn that everyone like swooned over, being like, I called off the guards so you could like go in and out with no issue because you're predictable. Like, okay, so you have the power to do that, but you don't have the power to make sure that the wardens don't hit the people in the prison. Like, at least Jinx is clearly not being hit, but we don't know if that's because they changed, which I very much doubt, or if it's because it's Jinx and they know not to touch her. They've been instructed not to touch her, rather. It's just like in isolation and shit as well, probably. Oh, no, you are allowed to talk. How dare you, Nightbot? Can't have too much social commentary. I just hope the viewer doesn't notice. Whoops, evil word. Is social commentary an evil word from Nightbot? Oh, it's viewer. No, it's because there was viewer in the message. That's why. Because I have viewer on like high alert. Yeah, the V word. 100%. Yeah, I can't have too much social commentary. Hope the viewer doesn't notice. ZK, that's because you're a mod and it doesn't work. Do you want me to unmod you so you can see? ZK just comes in to scream in chat then leave. Okay, give me a second.
clear abuse of mod power. I think you should not be a mod anymore now. Yeah. Try it now. Me when you're not a mod. You when you're not a mod. Yup, now that's going through censorship. And I can reject it. Ta-da-da. What about bird? I think it might have been another word from the message that got blocked, but maybe I don't know. That's so fucking funny. You got the pop-up? God. Here we go. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got sent the pop-up. Oh yeah, that was the pop-up, so it was pervert. Are you sure you want to send this? And then you see the message under it's pervert, pervert, pervert. It's wild. God, I'm having an issue here. Okay, let me... Are you crying in chat about it? Okay. You're not crying in the GC about it, it's fine. It was something else. Just wanted to share with anyone. As you should, as you should, as you should. Okay, the mouth is wrong, but it's fine. I'll continue on it, because if not, I'm just going to stay on that for forever. I'll see, I'll try to fix it with color. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, that's a good color. I hope with Penelope of Sparta they'll be able to do more of that kind of social commentary if that came from them. Because we don't know what it's like when Fortiche does a story with their own writers and their own storytellers and shit. Because, of course, Arcane is commissioned. So, excited to see what they do with that.
Okay. New one. Okay, now let's make the arrangement within the page better. Go. I feel like Ghetto could go over one. Do a bit of this. Yeah, I feel like that works. I can put like stuff around. Okay. Who do we still have? I wanted to do the blonde guy. Of that, we have Muriel. I can try to put over there, and maybe I'll see what I also do. But let's do this guy. The mangaka from Villain Saga really said, "Let me pucker his lips," because like this and this and this and this. Yeah. I see what you're doing. Okay. It's very fun how this character, like, one day maybe I'll read Vinland Saga, but it's very fun, like the progression from this to this as he ages. It's really cool. Good character design. I love character design. Did you know I love character design? I haven't made his hair too stick back enough. I feel like it's be more like this. Yes. I need to also be careful that I'm not acting like I'm going to clean up this afterwards, because I'm not. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing his eyes are orange because there's like 3 images with him with orange eyes, but why is there one with him with blue eyes? I'm guessing maybe it's a colorization of a panel from the manga that someone made, but it's not official. Maybe, I don't know. It's like, why does he have one eye in one of the images? Vinland Saga is about either. I just know it's a classic, so I'm gonna, you know, lots of people love it, and for good reasons. And if Hilin has favorites in Vinland Saga, I trust that it's good. Also, the drawings are really pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, okay, yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it's better. And just remove this Here we go. Yeah, that's fine, okay. And that's why I'm glad that I have OBS sometimes. Because I can have something that is basically just like looking at it from afar and I'm like, oh wait. Let me see all the things I've done that should be there. That should be not in there. Oh, awesome. Here. There we go. Maybe a slight amount of this totally. That. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Color time. I have a character like that, so it's a bit like hey 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 to say that, but I do love sometimes when characters have like orangey eyes and blonde hair, because like it changes from the classic like, oh yes, he's blonde with blue eyes. Like I like the monochromatic of it all. Such a soft face. It's really nice. Hilin is probably one of the people I know that has the most like... Antoine is also very like that, so the two of them. Like the most actually like curious about stuff. Like that will read and look and watch and stuff. So many different things. I have such a hard time picking up stuff and watching new things and reading new things sometimes. And when I see like friends like those two who just are like, oh yeah, look at all these things in all those different genres that I picked up and stuff, I'm like, ooh. Makes me want to do it more, but also then I don't. But it's so easy to stay in your little comfort zone. Okay, up.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to finish this, and I'm going to try to be quick. I'm so sorry if this is so long. Because I'm just going like on the top corner to add a little Mirio chibi thing, and on the bottom I'm going to try to make a reference to Ranma, or maybe... No, there's no space to do a portrait for Chao. But I'll try to do little references, and just like mostly like polish up the second page, and then we'll be done. But yes, I will be right back. Here we are. Why is this under my... Okay, here we go. Be right back. And I'm back. I'm ready to finish this shit. I say. Oh, I need to get my... Yeah, give me a second. I need to get my stool, because I've been stoolless for the entire stream. It sucks. Because I need to reach something, so I got my stool out of under my desk. Up. Here we go. I got my stool. I'm happy as can be. Yeah, by the way, if when I stream, whenever, because I'm sure you do, whenever you hear something goes, it's probably because the stool that I have under my desk that I put my feet on falls, because I constantly like play around with it. Now you know the source of all of the audio issue that you might have heard on stream. Up. Here we go. He's so pretty. Okay. Here, I wanted to do a little Murlio. God, his hair is hell. But also, what the fuck is that haircut? Why did you give Miriam a mullet? Like, what the fuck? He looks a little bit haunting. Not going to do that. Up. I'm just going to write a million. It's going to be better. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I never know how much, like, anything is ever. Like, numbers of zeros and stuff. I mean, like, because I mean, 100,000, 10,000, that's easy because you see with the spaces, but when it's like that, like, all glued up, gotta count them. No. Okay. I need to find something to put up there. That's a reference to a character I haven't drawn yet. Would be nice. I can do the swords that they have. I hope they are like important in the manga or something. Because if not, it's going to be like, why is there a random ass sword there? Because I haven't read one now. Or seen it, for that matter. To put the baton next to it. Qu'on aime l'amour lui sans appel aussi sans c'est le prix à payer. Nos amours sont éternels. Bam 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 bam. Est un œil de cruel quand on est l'amitié. La main. I don't know the lyrics that well. Et c'est le prix à payer. Ton aime l'amour te plier sans appel. C'est le prix à payer. Les amours sont éternels. L'amour est le privilège des hommes. L'amour le sauve de tout que nous sommes, car nous ne font qu'aller sans raison, car nous ne sommes torture et passion. God, so emo. And his ear screams. There we go. Okay. I can do his thing here. I can do that on the bottom.
So something like that. Then do like that. I'll do a little white. There we go. And then the yellow. Go. Okay, same amount of pure white. No, it's not like enough. Okay, I can just do it like this then. Up. What else? What else? What else? Haven't drawn Shao, but I have done these things. Do I have someone I haven't drawn at all? Any references to? No, I have done everyone and references to everyone. Okay. I'm going to draw. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Vice back tattoo in big. I'm not going to do it very detailed, don't worry. But like as a backdrop, I thought it would be really cool. Go. every week I'm like, oh, this sketchbook page is not going to take as long, so I won't have I will have to have the thing without results for the weeks before. And every week, slash nag. let's see with the portraits on top what it looks like. You can't see much of it, but you can see a little bit of it. Up. I can try to add more to be fair. Up. Okay. Oh, do I have a picture of... Yes, okay, I'm going to do that up here, I think. And then we'll be pretty much done, I think. Up. Where can I put that here? There we go. That's what I want. Do I have somewhere that I have? Oh yes, I can do that here, rather. Oof. Let me make life easier for myself. Here we go. This. Here. Up. Okay. Up. Go. Oh, I just need. Okay. Okay.
perfect, but it's fine. I don't need TBSS anymore. There we go. Chao's masks from Genshin. So we have another detail. That's Chao. Okay, I just need to do the colors. Go. Hup, hup. Okay. Here we go. Just a little bit of lighter here. Hopla. go. I think we're done. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That one took a little while. I'm very sorry for how long it took. I had big ambitions. Thank you, Nan. Thank you, Zeke. So we have Ace and Yamato from One Piece. We have Aerith from FF7 with the flowers that is a reference to her, and the tattoo that Ace has is in his back, and it's Ace's sword, and that is the big red robe, purple and white robe, is a reference to Yamato's robe that he wears. We have Maka and Soul from Soul Eater with the scythe. We have Naruto and one of the symbols that he wears often. We have on the top Aerith's staff, then in the middle Yamato's big baton, I don't know how it's called, and then on the bottom we have Shao's staff, I guess. Then on the other page we have the guy from Red Dead Redemption 2, Jace from Arcane, Vi from Arcane, the sword and the baton that are in Ranma and a half. The background is Vi's back tattoo. We have the guys that I forgot the name once again from Vinland Saga. We have Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen. We have the mask that Milio wears in My Hero Academia, and we have the mask that Chao has in Genshin Impact. Here we go. And now, for the moment everyone asks for and wants, the Reddit guide is a baby girl, as he should. They're all baby girls in their own right. The moment everyone asks for, what is going to be next week's ball? Okay, let me get my page. Here. Where's my pen? Here it is. Hopla. Okay, so the for Hilin page has been done. Big anticipation, as always. Everyone's favorite moment of the week. Okay, this is my. Why is my Discord weird? Okay, here we go. Film Tuesday. So let's make a new poll. Créer un sondage. What theme? Oh, I forgot to do. What theme for next week's spread? Question mark. Question mark. Thank you. So, answer number 1 is going to be streamers. Answer number 2 is going to be study from an artist from history. From my fave artists from history. There you go. Option number 3 is going to be missed in parentheses games page. Spread, not page. And the last, yeah, I know that. And the last option is going to be I'll put the nest as a place again. The nest as a place. There we go. So your options are going to be streamers, study from an artist, from one of my favorite artists from history, probably multiple artists, let's be real. Missed games, so the ones that we've done on stream, spread, and the nest as a place. Those are going to be your options, you're going to have a week, and it is up. Feel free. Where is my OBS? OBS is here. Okay. It's been a long time. It's been a long way. I will be posting, of course, this sketchbook page on the Discord. This week, tomorrow, we finish Disco Elysium. This is going to be same as today, probably a very long stream. Take snacks. This time we know it's going to be long. Oh, the eyes are multiplying in chat. That's beautiful. So yes, tomorrow we finish Disco Elysium. Thursday off. Friday, more art. I don't know what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be doing it. On Saturday, we have a Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream with Zeke in French, as always. When we do Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, it's going to be fun. We're going to not know anything anymore. Please join. Even if you don't speak French, I promise it's funny. And on Sunday, a co-working writing stream, as always for Sundays. With that being said, I will be going now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying this late. I'm going to go stretch a little bit because my back is hurting. And I'll see you tomorrow for Disco Elysium. Bye bye.